everybody, and welcome back. Back to racing again. Sorry I haven't been active last week. You know, tired. The entire last week was horrible. And I will not even be streaming tomorrow either. But Saturday, we had a really good race. Really good. We was racing GT4 0x. That was pretty good one. Let's see. I've done a lot of practices in between. IMSA sport car. This one, I think it was. No. Yes, it was. This was my Saturday race. We managed to race 2 hours, no incidents. That was really hard, but I was just holding my line, allowing every LMP3 cars passing by. There was almost incidents with some of them, and there was almost crashes with other GT3s, but we managed to avoid it. We managed to hold our line. We managed to keep the car on track, not even off. We were flying around and making good lap times, whatever we could muster. But yeah, the best race I had. 73 laps done, 2 pit stops, 0x. I think it was just 2 of us that actually managed to have 0x throughout the whole race. Hello, Brandon. How are you? So only 2 drivers, me and Kian Clowitter, managed 0x throughout the entire race. It's incredible. So we gained 40 I rating. We gained 0.98 safety rating. A huge boost. Then I did my first GTE race. Wrong setup. Spinning. And an accident in the bus stop. It was pure sadness. I'm just finishing my eyes. Like I was really 4 seconds behind myself. Even 6 seconds behind. It was horrible. And we're gonna do GTE today, nothing tomorrow. And we're definitely gonna do GTE this week because it's Nordschleife this week. And I will not do the Canadian Tire track on multi-class at IMSA. Not gonna happen. There's no bueno on that one. So how are you, Brandon? Hope everything is good. The qualification Now the registration will start about a couple of minutes. It's only 16 minutes, so you just join that one. Nice. I really hope we will survive this one. Not take the wrong setup.
Copy that. How about you, driver?
It was so painful racing with high downforce. Nice. Which races did you do, Brandon? Oh, I need to turn on my wheel. The SR and I rating boost is basically multi-class races. That is really long. Nice. I literally tried the BMW 2 or M2 car around the Ringmeister. Holy. I'm telling you, I had no idea how low downforce it was. I had no idea what I was stepping into. Okay, let's try to have this one on 55. Traction control 3. And usually... yeah, let's take 25 liters for qualifying. And let's see.
Okay, pit speed is 72 kilometers per hour. Okay, Jimmy, exit's clear. Stay below the line.
You know, driving the GTEs, I feel really close to the DTM cars, the old DTM cars, with these cars. And I like the old DTMs, like from 2018, before GT3 took over, around 2020 or something. Oh, somebody been off. A little bit too hard around that. Yeah. Definitely when it comes from more cars that has more downforce, and the M2 cars has zero, because it's spec cars, I think. Originally built as a road car. Yeah. With the C-class races, you are eligibly available to do multi-class, because there are team races in C-class. Well, most of it is basically in C-class. I think it's just for allowing people to have from C to get a little bit of boost, I think, in the iRating and SR. Good thing overlay is working. I also have one on my screen, so I'm not using the original black box. I hope the iRacing update will come with the new overlay soon. Again, I think 53 bias brake pressure is strong enough, or the best way at least. My rear tires are locking up. You can see that on the yellow lights on the camera, the rear view camera. That's the rear tires brake, they're locking up about to. The green is probably the front, the yellow is the rear. You see it's moving up and down the both dashes.
Alright, Jimmy, 4 laps, fuel left, 10.
That's so slow. I've done 214. That was so terrible. I had like 214. 2:14.6 is my quickest lap time. And now the lap, or the setup I was making is gone. I forgot to save it. That's a me issue. Had a perfect setup with the BMW, now I barely can do 215, 216-ish. So I wonder what the frick did I do? Yeah, this isn't feeling right. Iracing setup. Nope. Baseline. I know I need to change the rear wing down, because 9 is too much. Maybe I had it to 5.5. No, yeah, maybe. And I definitely know I had mine on 3 traction and 53.0. What else did I change? We're gonna have yellow lights to mimic my eyes of my cat. What else? Okay, let's go with 25 liters and let's try again.
Exit's clear, stay below the line.
Yeah, Caps is once was a paid subscription. Now Caps is completely free, honestly. That brings up like chat integrations that they can vote, they can bet if you crash or something like that. So yeah. Oh Jesus. Oh, Jesus, this is not good. Not what I was thinking about. So yeah, I know about Caps. Tutoru, he stopped producing it. So yeah, it all ended there, honestly. All right, let's try there. 5 and 5, 6 on the wing. Nice board.
Okay, Jimmy, the exit's clear. Push while you can.
There is also something else called SDK, but that's more like into a lot of payments to do around.
5 minutes left here. Ooh, left side. Still there.
This guy
Yeah,
has
you're left.
less downforce. Yeah, this is not good setup. Definitely not this one. Ay, ay, ay. Which one did I have? Let's try low downforce. But I definitely need this to be 53. Still not blue, we're gonna have yellow. Let's try just 3 wing. I never tried that before here, so let's give it a go.
The exit's clear. Push while you can.
Yeah, Caps is nice, but it's basically outdated now because it's not supported or updated anymore. Eye overlay is free, you get more stuff than you do with Race Lab for free, so I think I prefer eye overlay, but Caps has more for like streaming integrations, definitely for Twitch integrations. Alright, low downforce? Wasn't that terrible actually. This was actually pretty good. Just need to stabilize the car around.
2 minutes left.
Not bad. Ah, great. Now I can do 213. Because I made quicker on the exit.
P11.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Not do
Watch
that
Jimmy,
in the
Jack,
race.
pay attention.
You know, iRacing is expensive and everything, and many people are complaining about it. I've been complaining about it myself. Of course, iRacing can maybe do some strategies to that, but in a way, I'm kind of happy of the expensiveness of iRacing, because it keeps a lot of people out of it as well, because not many don't really want to spend much money on iRacing just to race. Of course, I can understand not everyone can afford, but it keeps most people away from wrecking you all the time. Of course, everyone has their mindset to race. But me personally, I think it's a really good combination. But of course, paying for cars and tracks is a little bit too much. Alright, let's send it to the wall. That's one way to do it. But yeah, I'm glad that I returned to iRacing. It's pretty good, honestly. No regrets. But I'm curious about Race Room. Whenever Race Room will have their update during the August or September, depends of their new plans for dailies, weeklies, races. And I hope that will at least improve a lot more for Race Room, because Race Room is pretty good in its own way. The only terrible thing about Race Room is it has lacking of players. That's the negative side of Race Room. But maybe they will save it now. Who knows? It's free to play, but it's like iRacing. You have to pay for tracks and cars. But you can create your own liveries in iRacing. But in Race Room, you have to pay for the liveries to race them. So it's but it's probably some license stuff, I guess. Right, so let's jump back in. Okay, not yet. It was 80 drivers last race. That's quite a bit. There you go. Register GTE Sprint. I am thinking about maybe leaving Twitch and be streaming on Kick instead. I don't know yet. Surely. Twitch has been good, but it's, yeah, policies and stuff like that. I think Kick might be good. It isn't that many streamers that is doing racing there. So lack of viewership will be quite little on that side. But I don't mind. As long as I'm doing what I like, then I'm happy. That's what it all means to me, is doing what I like and just share my experience with you guys. And once I have a good race, I will cut it out in pieces for 15 minutes. I will not have a full long race. And that is lasting 2 hours, and then you will be there to watch 2 hours on the video.
Alright, Jimmy, the leader has just done a 2:17.29.
I'd rather have a 15-minute long video driving from the past stream, and I will make a previously, what happened before, and what is coming up. So cutting out in between the videos what is coming up next, and when a new video is coming up, then that is the previously coming up first, then the main video continues, and when the video ending, then you have coming up next, and that will be colored black and white, so it's easier to determine which is which.
The track temp's decreasing. It's now 22 degrees.
30 minutes. I can put in some practice in.
Exit's clear, watch the line.
But I can definitely see with the new graphics at the Spa here, this brand new look. And it doesn't fit in iRacing's graphics engine so far. But with the new engine they are putting in, I think it's gonna be looking pretty beautiful. And I think they will wrong way. Yeah. I was trying to be cool there, but didn't work out perfectly. Trying to quick reverse and spin a car around, but didn't work out.
Alright, Jimmy, exit's clear, watch the line. Your tires are a little cold, let's take it easy.
But it looks like we can go quick.
Leader's just run up to 16.36.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, now I am concerned. I am really concerned now. I hope it's
Okay,
not
exit's
gonna be
clear.
like
Go,
this
go, go.
during the race or qualifying. Then it's gonna be RIP I rating and safety rating. Yeah, I have. I had tried the VRS beforehand. I've been trying the pure driving school. Those two are the mainly one I used beforehand. But from now on, I'm creating my own setups. I think it's better to make setups that is suiting your own driving style once you know what to do. The paid setups are good, but it doesn't suit my driving style. It makes me probably a few tenths quicker. But it doesn't help that much in my end. But it was good for a start, but paying a lot for it, yeah, I'm not there. I'd rather use my skills and knowledge of my own, what the little I know, to do. Experiment it and try different things, see what works, what doesn't work. And I don't have to use 10 hours just to make a setup. I just make a random one. Alright, that works. And I will stick with it. That's how simple I go.
14.75.
Keep it second gear. Keep it. Full throttle. Ah, too slow. I don't know how I was quick in the first corner before. I was just throwing the car in. There we go. Oh yeah, this is a good speed. Hello, Magnus. Oh, definitely. I heard about Coach Dave's setups are pretty good, some of it. But the setup that Coach Dave have, the telemetry and stuff, can be helpful with that, I think. But God, I'm so gonna enjoy it. After tomorrow, I will not be streaming tomorrow, but Thursday will be on Nordschleife. Hell yes.
Yes. To fuel left, 4 laps. E2.
Back down to 214, baby. Hallelujah. Back down to 214. Finally. I've been missing that. Be patient. No grip. There we go. The curves doesn't scare me enough, so obviously. Well, that was good. A little bit slow there. Maybe. No. I should have get a little bit earlier. But thanks to the downforce. Will definitely give us better time. Come on, come on, come on.
Alright, Jimmy, 3 laps of fuel.
I'm back down to 214. Where I belong. Thank goodness. But the optimal time I can manage to do 213 if I manage a full clean lap. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Track limits, pay attention.
Can actually let go of the wheel. Nice. Without it going wobbly. My god, I've been loving driving the BMW in GT3 and GTE.
That's half your tank.
We have signed the contract with the BMW, pretending we have. Oh wow, there's people in here that has 0.5 I rating and 0.9. 0.5 I rating is quite low, isn't it? 500-ish. That means they have had a huge unlock, but the safety rating is like 2.7.
Okay,
Nice.
2 laps of
Okay.
fuel left, P4.
Quick lap, quick lap. Alright, alright. Good exit. Can we keep it up here? Nice. That's more like it. More of that, my girl. More of that. Really need to figure out that corner sometime. Definitely this one. I'm lifting and holding the brakes a little bit too long around here. Unless we're going quicker around there, where I've been slow all the time. Oh, that was late braking. Ooh.
One lap of fuel left. Good.
There we go. The Corvette didn't really want to send it. Those can be dangerous. Derek Link. Better pay attention to him later on. That was nice of him, moving out of the way.
Alright, bring it to us this time around.
A bit slow there. I'm really trying to follow my racing line. With different cars, different downforce, different driving style. Not the best way to do it.
Okay, Jim, you're currently 1.9 seconds off the pace.
Boom. Send it to the wall. When you're almost out of fuel. Nothing of the car left. So, what series are you guys driving the most in iRacing? Your favorites? I'm mostly driving the IMSA. Now I'm just trying out the GTE, but I'm mostly racing IMSA races. Because that's where I feel like where I want to be. I'm like back and forth to do Formula 4 races. I might do some of that sooner or later, but not now. I'll just all focus on IMSA. But this week, IMSA multi-class. Not good choice. Honestly, not a good choice. I don't think it's many people gonna race there at all. Just saying. Canadian Tire track. I was practicing it yesterday, and what I can say is it's nice track, obviously, but for multi-class, no, it's a death trap, totally. Definitely when you gotta drive GT3 with hypercars or GTP cars, no thank you. Because there is a downhill, and there is a sharp corner in when you're going downhill, and then there's a small up, and there's a curve into another hairpin almost look like that you're gonna join in to the right, and then it's straighten up to the left. It's really blind zoned, and if you have a bunch of hyper or GTP drivers behind you, rip. Or if you have a bunch of GT3s behind you, and everyone wants to brake on the braking point, rip, you're gone. It's, yeah, sent to the wall. It's, nope. Otherwise, except from that corner alone, it's pretty nice. But, with that corner, I don't think so. This will be very, very lacking of patience. And I'm not sacrificing my I rating or safety rating for that matter. Then I'd rather do anything else but that track. I could choose the other Canadian... No, not the Canadian, but the Australian track instead. Or New Zealand, was it? I don't remember. Where Formula 1 drives. That track. Choose that track instead of that Canadian Tire track. It's not ideal. Wing is 3, rear 5. Yeah, we don't need to change anything on that. Chassis. I could try something different with dampening. What's going on? Okay. Comp damping, LS, RBD. Camber, don't need to do much. Caster, yeah, it's a good caster. I think you should focus more on dampening. Or quickly road is transferring to the tire. So but which one? Low speed, compression, dampening, primal effect. How quickly now transferred. So which side is increasing the speed of the compression? Could try 5. 5. Could try this with 4. Can try this with 1. Let's give that a try before the race starts. With cold tires.
Alright, Jimmy, pit exit's clear. Go, go, go.
I like to have a car that is really stable when driving. Getting too hard, yeah. Brake a little too little. Afraid to lock up the tires. Alright. That was nice. Felt better at least. Alright.
E13.
Feels good. Feel more planted. Of course, could be some more adjustments here and there, but yeah, this feels good. I lost a little bit of time there. Normal. Definitely lost time here. But we're gaining a little bit. Nice. I think the race is about soon to start. Alright, I think we did it. 213? 214. At least we did it. That's the idea. We actually had
Alright,
a
Jimmy.
good setup.
4 laps of fuel left. 4 laps.
So before I do anything, I'm gonna save this to this. Save. Yes. There you go. And join the race. It felt more planted, having the tires more in there. I'm just using what iRacing has of pre-setup because it's pretty good. You just need to know what is suiting you best, close to your driving style. You don't need to change much to go quick. It is just a few changes and suddenly the car is godlike to drive. As you guys just saw, I was just changing the dampening and that was it. Front and rear. Not much is needed to change. I gotta qualify with a full fuel tank. I'd rather start further back and build my positions up. I'm gonna probably qualify slow on purpose. Okay, so strength of field is 1400. That's our strength of field. So I'm above that. And I'm number 2 car. Oh, Jesus Christ, for crying out loud. Why? I don't want to be the number 2 car. It's hurting that I have to race against people that has low rating than I have. But it will not hurt as much as the number 1 car. And that's for sure. Is this gonna be carnage or is it this gonna be painful? Who knows? Only one way to find out is to go nuts.
Okay, Jimmy, we've got 2 laps to set a time here.
But at least this time, I have more better setup than I had Saturday. Saturday with terribly set up. Losing already 1 second on this straight. I was already 1 second behind on this straight. And people swooshing by, no problem, no sweat. That was terrifying, terrible. It was pain to watch even. But yeah, I will just qualify slow and try to fight my way up instead. I like to fight for my positions and see what kind of drivers I'm racing against. I want to know them. I want to learn. I want to have better racecraft. I want to, yeah, be in the pack, you know? If you always race in the front, where's the fun in that? Because, you know, every driver has, like, different racecraft, different defense mechanism, different everything. And if you gather information, gather more about how things work, then you will probably be a better driver in the future, you know? It's like art. Oh, almost spun. Well, with full tank, not so much slower. We are about to start the first race now, Tommy. We are in the qualifying session. I hope it says on the standings that we are in the qualifying. I was starting streaming late today because GTE started 7, so there's no point for me to start 6. Or 5:30, I mean. But we started around 6, had a practice round, found some good setups, made some mixture here and there. No, Tommy, I'm not second place at all. They are expecting me to finish second. I am number 2 driver. No. I am not second, no. Far from it. Alright. Let's slow down quite a huge time around this corner. On purpose.
Alright, Jimmy, the leader is just done up to 14.34, third.
I'm just slowing down on purpose because I want to start behind on the grid. Really behind the grid. And they will probably think that I'm slow. But those who probably saw me on the practice earlier, they definitely know, oh, he is not slow. Not even there. I probably just want to start behind. For some odd reason. And if they're watching the splits, they will definitely see that my splits on the last split are really slow. So many of them will probably think, oh, he probably did a mistake on the last one then. That happens. But I was slowing down purposely. Just I'm doing right now. We're already 2 seconds behind ourselves. Purposely. It's still P9. How? We're supposed to be 30 drivers and I'm P9. Why? Why do this to me? This is... No. No. Are you for real? Are people that terrible? There we go.
P10, that puts you 5.7 off the pace.
Yeah. Can people please make a lap? Push me backwards. Please. Alright, I need to run for the toilet. Or else I'll be sitting like this while driving. Alright, it will be so terribly bad. Hurry up.
Okay, Jimmy, that's the end of the session. D12.
Are you for real? No one else behind 12 qualified? That's crazy. For real. That's crazy, man. Out of 24 drivers. And no one else. Alright. I'm just gonna put this one up further a little bit here for you guys so you can see it. There we go. Now that'll do.
seconds.
Here I am, literally trying to start behind all those that is behind me. But none of them qualified.
10 seconds. D12. Should be competitive today. Look to finish in the top 7.
Oh no. Is that Fernando guy here again that I was racing against in GT4? Expect being
Okay, rolling start here.
spammed in the
Stay by
chat
car
if the
number
same
19.
guy. Maybe it's not the same. No, he had L on him.
Supercar speed is 81 kilometers per hour.
Yeah, that good luck is probably needed all around, I think. I think we could have used GTE in the DTM instead, because I think the GTE cars are more closer to DTM cars, in my opinion. We gotta start in the mid corner again, I guess. Maybe not.
Green, green, green. On the right. Clear right.
Alright, here we go.
Guy ahead of us is Rose, car number 19, B-class license. The rating is 1.3.
Looks like the Porsche driver are struggling for grip.
On the right. Still there. Clear on your right.
I really didn't want to give it up, but he was trying to late defend. Puny. Oh, look at him. Can't drive for shit with that Porsche. It's all over the damn place. He's really aggressive in his defense.
The 11.
He knows we are much faster than him, but he's so aggressive in the defense.
Car left. Left side's clear. Left side. Still there. Clear to the left.
He
There's
did a
wreck
mistake
in
there.
the coon. I think it might be Rose. Alright, Jimmy. Car front
That's
is
for not
very
holding
good.
his own
Car
line.
20, and the rating is 1.3. We need to hold our position here. The leader is just done up to
Huge
14.
traffic.
8. Alright, Jimmy, you've just done up to 16.14.
At least we can finally fight for positions now.
On your left. Still clear left. There you go, man. Good pass. Right.
That was a slowdown. Huge
Still
slowdown.
there. Clear
Getting
right.
too hot.
Just gotta slow down. Gotta get back some time here. Right side. Still there.
Ah,
He's still there. Clear to the right.
one mistake. Back to the fighting.
next car is Rodriguez, car number 20, and the rating is a .3. Looks like the fuel window is going to open on lap 8 and closes on lap 12.
Alright, another try. Pit stop, clear all.
Alright, I'm here for you.
Pit stop, clear all.
Copy that.
Pit stop, fuel to the end.
Car on the left. Still there. Clear to the left. I think we're going to need to stop again. There's an accident in the Coom. It looks like Kamui. Left. Yellow. Clear left.
Alright, we got through. Almost got 2 cars.
Car on the right. Right side's clear.
Alright, he let us pass.
There you go,
Cleanly, that was nice of him.
The next guy is Stewart. Car number 12. B license. Okay, Jimmy, at your marks, we need to hold our position. They're quicker than us into the Coom. There's a wreck in bus stop. Looks like it's Willis.
Alright, here we go.
B6. That lap was a 2:16.37. You're reeling. Stewart in. The gap's down to 0.31. You're slower than us getting into bus stop. There's a
Yeah,
car
what
here
the
on our
fuck,
side.
dude?
Gave us a cut warning there.
Car defending. That was huge blocking. Really didn't want to be passed, clearly. I'm hearing it in messages, but I don't know where it is from. Is it from Twitch? Because I don't get anything up on my screen. There's nothing I can do about it right now.
Alright, Jimmy, gap 2.
Oh, that was
ahead is
terrible.
0.40. Got a track on the warning.
Got 3 X's now. 3 of them are off tracks. Let's see how dirty he is this time.
there. Bear on your left. There you go. Drive away. Right. Clear right. The car in front is Slaastad, car number 11. He gave us a cut warning there.
Alright, we got past them too. How is my fuel?
We'll need to pit for fuel. 15 minutes of fuel. We'll need to add 32 liters.
Alright. We still have fuel left, so no need to pit yet. Another driver in front of us are 4 seconds behind, or we're in front, I mean.
4 seconds.
Pit stop at 34 liters.
Understood. 34 liters. You've used half your fuel.
The Beamer behind is getting up to pace as well. Fernando Rodriguez. Hell yeah, Jimmy. That's your quickest lap today. They lost a little bit of time there in the exit.
Gap to P6. Behind is increasing. It's now 1.7 seconds.
bit slower on that. Yeah, I know. Lost a little bit focus.
Okay, got one coming out of the pits. There's an incident in La Source. I think it's Nicholas. Okay, you got 4 laps of fuel left. Okay, Jim, you've just run a 2:15.54.
Oh, Rodriguez has got up the pace. We lost pace. I think we're gonna pit this lap. Anyway. Pit stop at 36 liters.
Acknowledged, 36 liters. Alright, our window's open. Okay, Jim. Track should be clean on exit. When we exit pits, we should be in P17.
Rodriguez is really pushing on his car on the limit here. Really on the limit.
Nando is closing in. Gaps down to 0.5. Car on the right, clear to the right. Car on the left, clear left. Watch your speed. Okay, pit speed is 72 kilometers per hour.
Alright, we're already in the pits.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pit now.
God damn it. A bit slow.
Right front 89%, left rear 92.
Hitting now isn't too bad.
Okay, pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line. Alright, Jimmy. The car in front is Willis. Car number 10, B-Class license.
We already know everyone else needs to pit, so... we'll see where we end up.
E15, it's getting closer.
How is my fuel?
I can't tell what you're saying. E14.
Yeah, I clicked on the pit limiter. How is my fuel?
Okay, Jimmy, I think we're gonna have enough fuel here. Got the Willis. Ahead is increasing. It's now 9.1 seconds.
Alright. Cars behind us pitting. I already been in the pits.
The next car ahead of us is car 18. The license, the rating is 1.3.
You need to go quicker. Because I was on P5 when we went to the pits. Looked like something had happened here.
Alright, Jimmy, we got 20 minutes left here. You're reeling car number 18 in. The gap's down to 7.8 seconds. Nando is entering the pits. 7. I think he'll come out just behind you. There's a wreck in bus stop. It looks like Gutierrez. That's halfway. You're looking good on fuel. You've just done a 216.22. There's a wreck in the source. Looks like it's Nando.
Alright, we managed to stay in front of him. Then we have warmer tires. You have a little bit colder.
Alright, Jimmy, got the E13. Behind is increasing. It's up to 2.4 seconds. The leader's pitting now.
And the leader will
There's an
probably
incident in campus. It looks like
ahead of us, I think.
There's an accident in Sprint 10. Looks like it's Kamui.
Freebie.
It's pitting from P5. I think they'll come out right behind you. Moneto, car number 11, is now leading. There's an accident in bus stop. I think it's Rose. There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's Jason, E7.
God damn it. We lost 2 positions.
The car in front of us, Stewart, car number 12, B-class license.
Maybe some of them haven't pitted yet. We'll see. Sorry guys, I can't see anything on the chat at the moment. It doesn't pop up anywhere. I don't know what the hell happened. I need to figure that one out. Obviously it's on Twitch, but it looks of it. Probably bots. Oh, Jesus.
Monado is pitting from P1. Think he'll come out just behind you. Okay, Jim. The leader, Monado, is pitting now.
Alright, so some of them didn't pit yet.
Car number 14 is now in the lead. Stay focused. Apexes and exits. We've got 15 minutes.
Alright, there we go.
There's a wreck in the source. It looks like Monado just run up to 15.87. On the right. Clear on your right.
Yeah, we lost one position, but it looks of it.
The next guy ahead of us is Monado, car number 11. Car right. Clear right.
God, you're going slower on here. No problem.
Okay, Jimmy, the next car is below average reputation. Car number 7.
Everyone else is getting up to pace here. Brinkman too, even.
Car number 1 is catching up to you. The gap's now 0.8.
Yeah, I know.
It's faster than us into the cool. That lap is up to 16.47.
I'm down on pace. That's not good. Do we have a little bit of draft by Vladislav to help us a little bit of on the draft? think the Porsche driver will manage to pass me. Definitely. Much quicker.
On the right. Clear to the right.
No need to fight it. Something might happen later anyway. I'd rather not lose time to Fernando Rodriguez. So just keeping with the Porsche.
The next car ahead is car 1.
Oh, huge mistake by the Porsche there. Another huge mistake by the Porsche.
Left, rear left. Jimmy. You know, there's a lot of people that aren't as fortunate as us. Maybe act like you give a shit and do something with this opportunity. 10 minutes left here. Attaboy. Car in front is Smooth Racer.
He
Car
didn't
number
tolerate the
7.
stress, I guess. Terrible. You need to tolerate the stress, dude. And now the BMW can be really intimidating on the mirror. I had that a lot myself.
You sap your fuel here.
Don't go too wide around here, please. That's where I lose time.
Closer. Gaps down to 2.0.
Berkman managed to get past again. All right. Oh, that was a huge mistake of me. It had to happen sometime.
15.74.
But as long as the two behind me will keep fighting, I hope that will help. I just need to focus to get in the front here. Oh, another lost the braking point badly. Well, that was good. Spot on. But the Porsche driver is getting closer though. So is Fernando. I don't like that. Now he is in my draft, which is terrible. He will be literally dragged towards me now. Oh, he braked really late on that one.
Alright, Jimmy. Lap times are real consistent here. Keep it up.
The drivers in front are fighting for position.
Now 0.5.
Adrian Garcia. It's ahead of us now. Come on. Right now I wished I was really closer to the Corvette in front of me. Just to drag me a little bit closer.
Okay, Jim. You gotta give me a little bit more to hold this position, P6. Left side. Clear left side.
The race going quite well.
Alright, Jim. 2 minutes left.
DJ. We're on P6 for a moment. We might be overtaken by Brickman.
Car left. Still there. clear to the left. It's okay, refocus here. Get it back.
God damn it. There we go. We lost it. I called it.
That's the light, B7.
But we will have a really good draft around here. Tried to unsaddle him, but that didn't help that much. Oh my lord.
On the left. Still there. Just clearing your
What is
left.
he doing? That was rude.
Right.
Now he got it as well. We got wrong on the exit.
Right side's clear.
Fuck! If it wasn't for that dude actually going so stupid. But whatever. Edwin Garcia, you fucking idiot. We let the other guy pass, but
Finish. Good job. That's the end of the session.
you forced me all around. That was stupid. Let's have a quite quick look in that. I mean, it's racing, but yeah. I see he's letting that guy pass. Yeah, it's pure racing. So, yeah. Good one. And I fucked up the other one. It could be a strategy to let that guy here come closer, I don't know. But anyway. We got 4 X's off track. Definitely. Thank you for the subscription, DJ. How are we? The race was really good. We had some incidents with some other drivers here and there when we were overtaking. I'm just curious, because this guy Logitech button mapping. Yeah, I kind of do. But I put stickers on mine, and I have the universal hub of Logitech. I don't know which wheel you have, but the 2 wheels I have on my steering wheel on the side. I'm using that to switch around with the MFD. The button that is, yeah, going around up and down the switch. to go up and down and increase and decrease with the MFD. Left button here on the top alongside with the switch for the wipers. The X button I'm using for flash. The B button I'm using for talk to the crew chief. And RT button I'm using for pit. MP is the motor engine mapping, which probably would be the hypercars when it comes to the electricity, the hybrid electricity, the extra electricity power, that boosting the power, the boost. So yeah, that's basically it. Left scroll I'm using for traction. The right scroll I'm using for brake bias. Oh yeah, man. I'm loving iracing quite a lot, dude. I had a huge mistakes here and there. But Saturday Flash, I had a big ass mistake on my setup with the GTE car. Wrong setup. 4, 5, 6, 7 seconds behind my own lap time. It was really hurting. Definitely stretch here. Seeing people just swooshing behind or in front. Oh, it was sad. Alright, let's see what we gained. I'm gonna go do a quick... let's see here. Oh, we gained 31 I rating. Nice. We are gained 0.06. Yeah, that's because I'm using low graphics. It takes a lot of the CPU usage for the moment. I'm just waiting for iRacing to update to the graphical for the graphic cards. Then I think we might be able to up the graphics a little bit. Turn 10, most of the people have been fired or quit or something. That means the end of the Force games then. Contract? Ah, right. Bringing that up, huh? Oh my lord. Alright, this one here opens about 1 hour-ish. So we can give a little bit of practice on the Nordschleife a little bit. For the time being. But yeah, DJ, you can join me on the Discord, and I will just take a picture of my wheel so you can see the buttons that I have stickers on, and I can send it on the help on the Discord. I don't know if the button will actually work if I type Discord like this. Will it actually work? I don't know. It won't even let me send. Why? Oh, wrong. Wrong side. There we go. Let's see if it works. I hope it does. There we go. There's the Discord. Join that one, and I will definitely send a picture of my steering wheel so you can definitely be seeing what kind of buttons I'm using. But you need to There we go. You need definitely to, when you're coming in, you need to put yourself into roles. You need to read the rules, and once you're read and understand the rules, you can click the emote in the bottom with the checkered flag, and you will be into the racing roles. So now it's up. It's up. So how are you, Flash? Maybe no. No one knows what Microsoft sucked. 9,000 managers. Oh my god, it's rip Forza, I can say. Alright, so is the worrying about the Forza, how the future of that one go? Is that the one? Didn't I do the test drive? Why can't iRacing just have the car I'm driving? Ouch. So, if Forza would be the end, which games do you have in mind for security, at least, Flash? It's probably now or never to at least have that. Yeah. Logitech. You can play on all. But it seems like, yeah, it's still squeaking, but it's okay right now. And nothing to complain except for the pedals. That's not the best, but it seems like some updates has fixed some issues. So there are probably some bugs with the features, I guess. All right. Nope. We gotta go with Ringmeister. Not gonna change anything. This is gonna open up tomorrow. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So either you have AC with all the mods, which is meh, but alright, but meh. But iRacing, yeah, true. But iRacing is older, I think.
The pit speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
I hate that corner. Oh boy. Yeah. Full brakes, full tires. Yeah. Well, I can check the activity for iRacing TZR for you while we are at iRacing. Can do that. Official TCR. Here we go. D class fixed. How active is this? Results. So it's usually 13.8 drivers to midnight seems to be the most people driving it. And 16. Yeah. There's 2 grid. It is really low. Really low. Not that much. Huh. TZR. But it could be more in everywhere else though. Well, of course, IMSA would be a lot more, but then it's not officially TZR. Maybe there's more in TZR Open? Maybe? Let's have a look. Yeah, there's 4 drivers in the practice, 2 in the race. Huh. Okay, let's check the results. 1, 2, 2, 4, 8, 7, 14. Yeah. Really low, mate. Hey, John. Thank you. It's my summer shirt, even it's wet outside, but yeah. I can tell you, Flash, that you will definitely get more players in AC with low fuel motorsport. Definitely with the TCR. With the same classes of that kind of car, at least. You'll have more people on that than iRacing. Or else, then you need to go for other cars, maybe? Because the other TCR stuff are probably... Can check some leagues, but yeah, they're probably mostly in the league stuff. Oh, Jesus, there's a bunch of leagues apparently now in certain splits. Oh, wow. So leagues are where to go with iRacing then. No, GT3 has taken too much, in my opinion. But they're probably cheaper to maintain, I guess, in the comparison. Oh boy, nice. That's a lot of people. Formula 4. I don't know if I gotta stop streaming on Twitch and try Kick. I don't know yet. I really want to, actually. Give it a go. Because Twitch doesn't give much. Yeah, last man standing with 6,700 people. In the league I was in the Norwegian league, Knockhill, and how many drives were we? 60 people? No, 52 or something people at Knockhill. That was crazy. Being a backmarker, hearing the blue flag all the time. There's no end of the blue. The entire track was covered by cars. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's best to start back, then you don't lose anything. Start from the back, going through the crowd, that's going sideways and all over the place. Alright, let's try again. Let's try. Why always changing this? Can't you just put me car to the BMW? That's the one I'm racing, iRacing. I don't have to click the BMW every time. Should remember that. Brands Hatch. God, that's some track that I barely managed to master. It took me some time to master Knockhill. But just to let you to know, John and Flash, both of you are Brits. Just so you guys know. Maybe you guys are neighbors. Who knows? The clashing of a friendship in England. Nice. Oh. Nice. God, I miss Toka. The game. Just like Trak is more workable this time. More friendlier, as I can see. A little bit of a lockup. Did you guys hear about the crash with the Porsche and the M2 BMW that happened this weekend? That was crazy. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm waiting for the update for Race Room to get the dailies, weeklies update of the multiplayer race. And I definitely gotta do the DTM because I love DTM. That's why I like to drive this BMW GTE. That's the closest I can get to DTM. DTM cars is mwah, beauty cars, except the GT3 GTM. You can't even call it DTM. Yeah, the weekend crash was horrible. I think it was miscommunication between the two. The Porsche driver went for it. Maybe the BMW M2 driver lost it. It didn't look like it, but it did. But in the Porsche view, it looked like he was giving space. That matters. Yeah. But gladly, both of them survived the crash. Happily not fatal. But it could have been really fatal. Probably was. And everyone is split. What was meant. Some blame the BMW, some blame the Porsche. So it's like a split opinion. But I would just say it was miscommunication between the two. BMW didn't use an indicator. The Porsche didn't see anything of indications, but when the BMW was going to the side, slowing a little bit down, indicated for the Porsche, okay, you can pass freely, but that was probably not the case. FPS, car behind, lol, yeah. It definitely needed the gym crew chief. It definitely do. There's a faster car behind you. Yep. It's terrible to like try to over defend on the Astro. God, this feels smooth. Not clean, but yeah, smooth. Definitely good with a high downforce car. Everyone gotta be that one, you know, the fanboys. Someone has to be. Yeah, as we already know, there's always gonna be someone, that one person. Alright, that was quick. Good. As I can say myself. Almost down to 8:11. But this corner though, can't I just make it unsharp? Alright, I'll send it, don't worry. Guess I gotta register for this spa race now. This is for you, John. This is gonna be a send into the wall. In the corner up front. Straight forward. Into the wall. Full send. Here we go. Ouch.
Ah, man, that looked like a rough one. You okay?
Merde. That was for you. Oh. Now we ascend it. That's how it's done. But shouldn't be done in the race. Let's hope the set will work here, because it'll probably be different wind and so on. Seems like in iRacing, the temperature is different every single time. I have done that in TCR, to be honest, Flash. I actually have done it. I think I did that on a Brands Hatch, if I remember correctly. That has the curved turn. I'm going wide, full send on the sand, and hit the wall, flipping the car and rolling. So I did a full send with the TCR. And I also done that in a race, actually. In the league race. In the Norwegian league. People going wide. It's one of the British tracks. I don't remember which. everyone going wide. There's a hairpin before the start finish line, and there's a curve to left and the stretch to then it's gonna be a curve to right. So I did ascend in the hairpin, and I gained a lot of positions in that hairpin. Last lap. I was hard send on that one. Oh, Spy's really good track. Just depends cars, I think. Send it.
Its speed is 72 kilometers per hour.
Ooh.
Alright, Jimmy, showing us a black flag.
Yep. Remember, Jimbo, this is not Le Mans Ultimate. You need to physically click on the pit limiter. Remember that. Realistic.
Pit exit is clear. Get what you can. Your tires are cold. Be careful here.
Alright, let's see if this setup is working here now. I hope it does, because this was a really good setup. Seems like it goes fine. Yeah, really, I've seen a lot of people using the G Pro wheel, Flash. And they are buying, for example, the cube wheel to use it on the Logitech. Literally beautiful. I think there's some shop there you can buy cheaper stuff. That's probably in high sales, I think. I don't know if I understand it correctly. Demon. Ooh. Oh, nice. Try before you buy. That's a deal. See if you like it or not. Nice. What do you know? Good thing this channel can bring some new information. I'm pretty sure, Flash, once you try it, you will not go back to your old Logitech wheel. Just saying. But yeah, it's a really good deal to like be able to try before you buy. Which is a really good one. If people are insecure what they want to buy. I think that should be implemented everywhere else. But then the price will be decreased because it's been opened and used. But I think either way they will earn their money on it somehow. Yeah. Astro is really pricey. Hard lock up.
You gotta watch the track limit. Alright, Jimmy, 4 laps of fuel left, B13.
Huh. Interesting. Can you, like, is there a their store, John? Or is it like, that you will get mailed the wheelbase? Looks like I'm the only Norwegian guy, or Swedish. And there's one other Danish guy.
Come on, Jimmy, you gotta watch the track limit.
Yep. I'm just looking at the eye overlay on my screen here, just to see the difference of I rating, safety ratings, countries. I really like this.
3 laps of fuel left, P10.
T300. Yeah. A huge investment.
Already halfway through this
Thank
fuel
goodness
left.
for the traction. I'm so slower on this corner, I don't know why. Holy crap. That was a good corner. You went wide, so did I.
Our left, clear to the left.
You saw that flash? We didn't die.
You got 2 laps of fuel left. 15.
Woof. Looks like my eye overlay isn't getting anything. Streamlabs shout is literally freezing up. Okay, let's close that one and reopen. Is they're having stream elements that is working. Okay, no, that's working now, thank goodness. I know exactly what you're saying there, John. Myself, I started with the old school Logitech wheel. The very, very old from 2007-06. Really old one. And then I got myself TT300. Had that for a whole year. Then I bought myself... No, wait. I had T150. And it took me a few weeks. Then I had T300. And then, a year later, I switched over to Fanatec DD2. Just 1 year between. From 2018, I was purely on Fanatec, if I remember correctly. If this brain is working, of the membranes. Yeah, definitely. Fanatec was good, but I don't like their marketing. I don't like how they are doing things. Still, after they've been bought, it's probably better, but it's not. No. And the pedals, the V3 pedals of Fanatec, is the worst in the entire planet. Yeah. It's good, but terrible. Terrible design. Who came in the right mind came up with magnet bolts in between The pedals that are always being moved. It's one of the part movements. It is. Oh. Magnets. And there's a chip in between there that has a millimeters space in between. And the magnet and the chip are reading each other while you are moving the pedals. And that movement are registered by the bolt itself with the magnet and the V3 Fanatec pedals. No wonder people had problems with the pedals. Yeah. Gran Turismo 7 is like a ride or die feeling. I gotta get past you, but I will definitely put you on the wall. That's Gran Turismo 7. Which pedal do you have, John? I had the V3 pedals. I didn't have spring pedals of Fanatec. I think I had the V3 pedals before they probably changed it, I think. Yeah. Oh, stock TM pedals. Yeah, okay. At least they're trying to be fair in Forza, somewhat, because of the penalty system is giving them a lot of informations, while GT7 is like, alright, you gotta slow down, you hit the wall, 10 seconds penalty, you touched the wall, that's a no-no. And if someone else is punching you off the road, you were in the way for the driver that took you over, 10 seconds penalty to you. Thanks! Well, GT7 probably have the porn, A-candy porn stuff on the graphics, but graphics isn't everything as long the game is giving you a smile. That is where I think gives the most feeling. Graphics comes second. The feeling and the enjoyment are first. You should enjoy the game, not look at it as a candy. Just saying. With the GT7 and Forza, I barely can see many differences. Probably some lighting and track layouts. But other than that, it basically looks the same-ish. But yeah, for me, it basically looks the same in a way. If you're gonna compare to the tracks, the same tracks they have. But some layouts are probably different, how they put, and standings and everything else around is different. Yeah. GT7 probably have graphically better, but Forza probably have more enjoyment of play in compared to GT7. GT7 is more car, get as much car as possible. I don't know. Why is it full price for you, Flash? Because you don't have subscription. As long as you don't have an active subscription in iRacing, then you should be able to get um, the percentage of sale. If not, I think iRacing might have sale. I can take a quick look. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's some bullshit. But how is the iRacing subscription on the web? Is that on sale or something? Because they usually have some sales, but they're so rarely done with their sales. But they're usually making it for new subscribers often, yeah. Which really sucks. Yeah. They're trying to get a lot more people in to iRacing. But if they want to have returning customers, they should have definitely sale for returning customers to like come back, please come back to us, we want you here, like that kind of thing. They should have yeah. Like okay, you haven't been subscribed for us for that long, okay, here are some welcoming back um uh sale just for you because you're returning back to us. Here's discount for that and that much. The higher months you go, the higher the discount. But the 1 month I can keep normal for sure. But if the 3 months, okay, 20% or 10% discount off, and so on, like that kind of thing. Yeah, £6, yeah. So yeah, I think iRacing need to do something. Definitely with the pricing stuff and returning customers. But when I was registering and subscribing back to iRacing, I had a discount-ish just for the 1 month. But I didn't have the money to go for the 1 year. I hope I will have money enough this month. If not, it will be August. So I can subscribe for every year instead. Yeah. But with all the money they're earning from us people, why is it taking them so long to upgrade and fine-tune iRacing? Oh. Right, come on. I know they're upgrading iRacing's graphics, but I think they will go with the NASCAR 25 graphics. I think they will evolve from to that, because that's their new engine, I think. Because they built a NASCAR 25 from ground up. But I want to buy that game just to see how it looks like. I will buy it on PlayStation though, not on PC, so I can have a full experience of the game. Graphically.
Okay, Jimmy. Time's expired. D32.
Alright, same strategy as before. Gotta qualify with full tank. There we go. And I'm gonna go slow in the entry. And hopefully more people will qualify. So we can at least start last, hopefully.
Track temp's falling. It's now 23 Celsius.
Forgot about that. Pay to play twice. That's why I'm just thinking when there's an update for iRacing, the demo is up. I think people should definitely go with going with the demo, testing the car they like, and buy that car and race it and just buy the tracks for the coming seasons or weeks or during that season. So it'll not be too expensive, and suddenly within a year or so you have basically all the tracks, and then you can look in the cars. Just to reduce the cost by a huge margin. 25 drivers. Not too bad.
We have 2 laps to get the job done.
Yeah. GT3 car can like open so much series for you. So does GT4. Just like the track temp feels not
Okay, Jimmy. The track temp's decreasing. It's now 23 Celsius.
Nice. Definitely. I was doing the 2 hours of GT4 with the LMP3 cars, multi-class, Okuyama, 0x. I double checked today. I was saying I had 1x, but I suddenly had 0x, obviously. No x at all. 2 hours. None. No contact. No off tracks. Whatsoever. There was just 2 drivers that had 0x, me and one other. Everyone else had 20 to 18, 17, 5, 6, 8, 9. I need to double check if my setup is correct. If it isn't, then I need to change it. Lucky to manage not to have that drive-through. Alright, let's slow down on purpose.
Alright, Jimmy, the leader's just run out to 14.68.
Because I really want to start last. I want to climb the ladder. I want a challenge. I want to learn racecraft. I want to learn to overtake. I want to learn to race other people properly so I can become a better driver. That's the idea. I'd rather race around people properly. And learn some racecraft. Yeah. Everyone on the track will probably think, oh, he's slow. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why is this guy here? Why is he 1500 I rating? And suddenly when you race, Jesus, this guy is quick. What is going on here? Surprise! Sorry about that, guys. I'm just 3 laps behind. Don't worry. Don't mind me. I'm just catching up. I'm just here to get some SR. That's all. Don't worry. slower. P14. Isn't that many people qualifying though? I mean, I'm number 11 car, so that's good-ish. Come on! There we go. Push me backwards. Have I raced some of these guys before already? None of them, actually. All brand new people. So you are within that, John. Idiots of the week.
Okay, Jimmy, that's the end of the session. P17.
I remember many years, 4 years ago, I ended up in one of them actually. It was in Le Mans, Slaastad, and yeah, people couldn't drive the long stretch quite well. Okay, it's the correct setup. Nice, and we're good. PlayStation livery noted. Mine is quite simple, black and white or white and black. White in front, black in the back. Really simple. Bit monster energy around the car. Oh, I've seen that a lot. That a lot of people are Gran Turismo traders or PlayStation traders, going to PC, playing LMU, iRacing, ACC on PC and so on. It's like, yeah. Your livery will be simple flash, like white and green. Probably some black here and there, I think.
.45 minutes. P17.
Alright, we are at least further back this time. Last time was 12.
Rolling start here. Follow number 16.
Nice.
The safety car speed is 95 kilometers per hour.
5? That's slow, mate. If it's 5 kilometers... Oh! Dying right before.
Allow car number 16 to pass.
Right before the race starts. Good job! Oh, I raced her. Okay. Or him, or she, or that. Literally died before the race even started. Ooh, whoa, whoa.
Alright, catch up to number 16.
That's gonna be interesting. Vladislav Kutka is back again. Probably want to start last. Oh boy.
Okay, get ready.
That beamer behind me is terrifying.
Go, go, go. Left, middle, middle, middle. Clear right.
That was full send.
Alright, you're clear.
Good thing I didn't place myself in front of him. And they're killing each other there as well now. Jesus.
Next car ahead is Richard, car number 10, B-class license.
What are you gonna do? Okay.
On your left. Still there. Left side's clear. Left. Clear on your left.
Nice.
There's a
Overtook
wreck
the
in.
Porsche cleanly there.
Richard.
Brave in the inside.
Alright, Jimmy. The next car ahead is on the left. Clear on your left.
Ooh. Yeah. My bad. Wait. Need to let those guys pass through cleanly. So did I. Bend it. Yep. That happens. Alright. We can climb through this. No worries.
The guy in front is car number 8.
Glad we didn't collect anyone. That's the big thing. I'm glad that we didn't collect anyone. Pit stop, clear all.
Okay.
Here we go again. This Porsche looks familiar.
Honor, car number 9 is now in the lead. Right side clear to the right. You're better than this. Stay focused. B21.
Really hard defending there. But I'll be quicker than him in the stretch, so I'll just stay behind until then. Because we already know we can pass him through the stretch already, so no problem. Oh, he went wide there.
On the right.
Defending in the inside,
Still there.
and we are through. Closing up to the BMW in front.
Good pass. Drive away. There's an accident in. That looks like it's Michael on the left. Okay, yellow. Left side's clear.
2 cars in a row. Nice.
The car in front is brown. Car number 25.
Thank you. Was really committed to that one. But I'm trying to get away from him now because he's in my draft. And the draft is really strong here. Borat's. Yeah.
The leader's just run out to 15.17.
Oh, people are almost dying here.
Alright, Jimmy, you're reeling. D18 in. The gap's now 0.9.
So we will have a good draft around here now.
P19.
If we can get through under a second on the stretch. Yeah, P19. I didn't climb that much. Pit stop. Fuel to the end. Brain shut down a little bit. Oh Jesus, where did he go?
Looks like we'll need to stop again. There's a wreck in Excel. I think it's John Hines.
Pit stop, add 36 liters.
Alright then, 36 liters. Gap ahead's now 0.6.
Well, that Ford going wide, so does everyone else. Now we are within the draft.
Okay, Jimmy, the car in front is car number 5.
Okay, the BMW seems to have damage.
Clear right.
Don't be stupid, you overtake in this corner. And now I will catch up in the stretch, so I'll just be patient.
The source. It looks like the next car ahead is brown, car number 25. Fuel window is going to open on lap 8 and closes on lap 12. Caution, P17. That lap was a 2:16.49.
Yeah. There we go.
Looks like P6 is off in the cool left, still clear left side.
We really have a good downforce or drag on this car. Oh, going wide.
Okay, Jimmy. The next car ahead is Michael, car number 1, B license.
He'll probably die on the inside. Oh, he didn't. Thank you for that. Holding it.
Gotta defend our position here. It's quicker than us entering the source.
Alright, we are really close to the Ford, so he'll drag us forward at least. Thank goodness for that. So we get further ahead of the Porsche. Oh, the Ford did a mistake.
Revealing B14. In. Gaps down to 0.43. Pretty slow entering. No name. 15. Alright, Jimmy. That lap was a 2:15.64. Sector 1's 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.42 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay.
Gladly we are during this draft. Let's see. He's also in a draft. Gonna be hard to overtake.
left.
Joining on the inside.
Still there.
Giving each other
Still
room.
there. Still there.
Nice side-by-side racing. That's what I like. Really clean and nice. Give each other room and it will be fine. Oh, that was wide. And the Porsche's catching up as well. Now we literally see proper racing here. Working around not to drift too much. We lost a little bit time to the Ford, but we're still within the draft, which is okay. But the Porsche is probably going to lose it in the straight.
Put your marks, we need to hold our position. There's a wreck in bus stop. Looks like it's Hunter. Car left. Clear to
Oh,
the
car
left.
contact there. Thank you so much for that. At least no 4X for that one.
There's a wreck in the source. It looks like Kevin. Okay, Jimmy, you're reeling. Michael in. Gaps now, 0.5.
I won't be stupid. Just trying to set you off. I know where I'm quick. I know where I can pass them. And that's the chance I gotta take. I will not stress him up this much around here anyway. Just now, I just want to get away from the Porsche behind. But I can tell these cars here are slowing me down quite a bit. Oh, what?
There's an accident in campus. I think it might be Michael.
Okay, whatever.
The guy in front of us, car number 23, D-class license.
All right, mate. Whatever, you do you. I had no idea, Flash. That was interesting. Oh, huge mistake here. Got a little bit cut off by the Ford. Oh my god, that looks so weird.
B14.
Woof. Yeah. That was really snap stare completely. I don't know what the hell.
There's an incident in the Coom. It looks like Ani.
Oh, somebody went off here. Oh my god.
That's half your tank. Gap 2, car number 5. Behind is now 0.35.
I'm really slow around the corner there. That is actually really quick. Yeah.
Car 23 in. Gaps now.
That's how Europe is now, or the world. Oh, where did the Porsche go? He too disappeared. People are pitting. Did the Porsche do the same thing?
E13. You've just run up to 16.07.
Okay, I don't know why he is slowing down.
On there on your left.
Alright, 2 cars. One guy that just let us go for some reason. I think some of them that spun like that, I think they had snap oversteer. I think.
Alright, Jimmy. Gap 2, Shell. Behind is increasing. It's up to 0.5.
Oh, someone has been disqualified. I'll be sent to the pits. Oh yeah, because it's disconnection
4 laps of
problems.
fuel left. P10. The last time was 2:16.05.
Okay. Yeah, Shumari is out. And the Ferrari behind me is really closing in because in the draft of mine, well, the Porsche almost went bad as well.
Okay, Jimmy. Pit window's open. You're reeling. Car number 23 in. Gaps down to 0.8.
We're P9 now, but I should keep in mind there have been people already been in the pits.
exit. I think we're going to come out in position 17.
Alright, so I'll probably be in 17th position when I go in the pits. Alright, good to know. I will pit next lap. Just check what the two drivers in front of me is doing. I'll pit the same time as they are. Hopefully. Alright, then we
Right
follow the
side,
Porsche.
right clear on your right.
Then we pit next lap. This lap, I mean.
Alright, Jimmy, 3 laps of fuel left. You're being real consistent here. Great job. Gap 2, car number 23. Heads now 1.1.
Alright, we're finally getting away from the Ferrari. Ooh. The gravel is literally doing something with the driving when it's on the road. That's actually a cool effect. I think the Porsche will take another lap. That's my guess. Oh, we fucked up this corner.
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per
There you
hour.
go.
Alright, pit in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hope I'm
Alright,
doing a
box now.
good undercut for him.
Right front, 81%.
Yeah.
Right rear, 87.
Better to pit now, Flash, than later. I will do some undercuts. That's the plan. If I will manage, though. It just goes about strategy, so we'll see.
Okay, Jimmy, pit exit is clear. Get what you can. There's a wreck in bus stop. Looks like it's Richard. The next car ahead is on bus.
Just fuel, nothing else.
20.
The tires are fine. Alright, P15, not too bad.
Okay, Jimmy, gap 2 on bus. Ahead is increasing. It's now 3.1 seconds.
I think some of them in front of me already are pitted already. But at least we got away from traffic and not into a traffic. So it's a really good pit strategy at least. So we have no traffic behind. At least that much.
There's an accident in bus stop. I think it's Michael. There's a wreck in the source. I think it might be Hunter.
There we go.
That's halfway. Plenty of fuel. No need to save. Let's go.
E13. Good pit stop. Not gonna lie.
There's an incident in the source. Looks like it's Michael.
Let's see where we end up.
Gap to Ambas. Ahead is now 3.4 seconds.
Getting dark.
There's a wreck in the source. It looks like Stewart. Okay, Jimmy. There's a car leaving the pits.
Alright, people going to pits. Did we do a good one?
E12.
I hope so. Alright. P11. Not too bad. Not too bad.
B-class license.
What is the strength of field of this field? 1500. Alright. Not too bad. Not too shaggy.
The source. Looks like it's the clerk.
I think we managed to undercut the driver. I think we did.
Alright, Jimmy. Gap 2, 10. Head is now 2.1.
The driver behind me from Mexico is closing in. That is one lap behind.
There's 15 minutes left. There's a wreck in the source. I think it might be Thompson.
Another position, another in the pits.
P11. The last lap was 2:16.00. That's a new fastest lap for Bonnie. 2:14.61.
No? Alright, maybe you can go ahead. Gonna be traffic up ahead. I don't hope that the lap driver will interrupt us now. Oh, the understeer is too great. Saved it.
Gap to car number 23. Ahead is now 0.7.
Ooh, contact.
Left side. Clear left.
I think there will be contact between the two in front. Called it.
There's a wreck in bus stop.
Killing spree. Yeah. He's really on a killing spree here.
There's an accident in that cool. Looks like it's Hunter.
I need to be much closer. Oh, the gravel is really understeering my car. Yeah.
Alright, Jimmy, gap 2, Evan. Behind's now 0.47.
The only getaway will be the stretch, I think. I need to be close enough. But I'm doing mistakes after corner, so he's getting away. Easy.
Car number 21 is now leading. I think P6 has gone off in bus stop.
Maybe, maybe.
Gap out front is now 0.7. That last lap was 2:16.51. 10 minutes left.
Maybe. just need to stay close to him. In the draft. There we go.
Right side. Clear to the right.
What the fuck? That asshole is a fucking dick. Okay. Enjoy your report. That is stupid. Which lap what did that happen in? 16? That's stupid, mate. He killing 3 people. Yeah.
Gap to car number 23. Ahead is now 2.4
Now I have damage on my rear end. Poorly. Thank you. There's still some laps so we can catch up to him.
Shit, Jimmy. What's going on out there? You're better than this.
A guy is from Canada, just saying. A guy that doesn't like to be passed.
You've used half your fuel.
You better run, because I'll catch you. You want it or not, dude. Keep doing those mistakes. You better be afraid. Because I have the tricks in my sleeves. And you definitely won't like him. There's something called a racing incident. Incident. But you should learn not to do that. You should enjoy the report. I hope iracing does something about it.
Okay, Jimmy. Gap to 10th. Ahead is now 2.4 seconds.
He's keeping doing mistakes. Too bad he didn't hit the wall or something. So his car could be more damage. That would be so fun. But I have another idea.
Just do what you need to. Hit your marks.
Let's stress him up a little bit. Just had to slow down a little bit there. We are hunting. We're not gonna pass though. But I'm gonna stress him up so badly that he will feel my wrath, anger, for what he did there. I should not brake that early. I should have waited until he braked.
Gap 2, car number 23. Ahead is now 1.8 seconds. That lap was a 2:16.64.
Oof. We are definitely quicker than him. Oh, I did mistake around that corner. I need to get closer as quickly as possible before the final lap. But this corner is not helping though. Oh, no mistakes. Yeah, they can give up that hunting. The plan was just to draft push him straight to the corner until he hit the brakes.
Alright, Jimmy, that's the way. One more to go. Lap times are real consistent here. Keep it up.
Yeah, we're consistent on 2:16. Yeah. Because I'm not that far behind him, so he could definitely give the position back. But he doesn't. But if he needs to crash people just to pass or keep his position, that is low-ass drive, mate. He don't have anything pure in him to do that kind of stuff. We saw what he did here to other people. It was a good race until he clipped our rear. And it was not an accident. That was pure on.
Looks like P5's gone off in bus stop.
I'm going in the pits. Is that how we're giving the position back?
Alright, Jimmy. P10. That's the end. Good job.
Oh my god. My rear looks nice though. Kirill immediately went out of the race. Thank you, Brandon. From the spinning twice. First, my mistake. Gladly I didn't collect anyone. So from basically last to where we're at with another spin because of one other guy. Well, we managed. But that person went immediately out the game. I was about to ask him what was that deal?
That's the end of the session.
All right. Let's close this shot. That was 15. There we go. You see, I'm already way past them here. Already miles away. So I completed my passing. And I brake a little bit late. Correcting my car around here. And there's some gravel, as you can see here. That also upset my car a little bit. But this guy, he's following the racing line. He just... I think he has the racing line on. Honestly. He's literally following the racing line. But I'm so glad I didn't hit the wall there, or that would be the end of my race. Thank goodness for that gravel actually working in iRacing. Slowing the car down. Alright. There was one lap here where I was really heavy drafting him. I think it was this lap. Yeah. That is me showing him that, dude, you hurt bad. Shame, shame. Because you see, I managed to hit him there. And I hit the brakes before he did. So I did not retaliate. I come clean. But the temptation, as you can see on my driving, was really on there. Probably you guys saw it. But we got top 10. He went it through the pits. Probably to give the position back. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. Looking at the replay, he should have lifted. Earlier, at least. I think I was happier that I didn't kill him. Alright, let's see what we gained or lost. Oh, okay, we didn't lose anything. Breathe. But yeah. We were definitely quicker than him. No, wait, what? What happened? Oh. Did he actually go to drive-through in the end? He didn't give the position back. He went through the pits because he had a drive-through. Oh my lord. All right. Of course. Yeah. That was it. He didn't do it of his pure of his heart. No, no. He did it of his despite. He had no choice. Go through the pits. Huh. But without the incidents we had, I think we would probably be in the top 6 or 5 something. Maybe. But we had a lot of holdups, so my time couldn't get better. Sadly. So we started here. So we gained at least 9 positions. So it's good. But this is what you need to take to learn, you know? This is learning curve. Learn. And it's always good to scare them too, you know? In the end. Like push draft, but don't kill them. That was my plan actually. To be honest, by like pushing him until he hit the brakes, because then he will snap around. Then I would not be no better person. Fair play. So yeah. Without killing anyone. That's good. I didn't kill him. That's good. I went out to be a little better person here. Whew. But that anger, I'm gonna not lie. It's not a lie. It took me. I was willing to sacrifice some stuff. But gladly, didn't happen. Whew. But again, guys, thank you all for watching. And I hope I'll see you guys not tomorrow, but on Thursday. Then it's gonna be Nordschleife. Until then, guys, let's take to the end. And thank you all for GGs. And take care. Hope all of you have a good race as well. Bye bye.